Let's see. Everything seems to be working. That could be adjusted a little bit. Mouse sensitivity is all the way down, that is why. Hi, Nazi, how are you? Kirsten, T, how are you guys doing? Welcome in, you guys. Settings have been applied. Okay, that's maybe a little fast. We can slow it down a little bit. I see why they had it dialed way down. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. There we go. I think. Alright. So we move around. Do we have like a... We're playing Librarian. Press E to pick something up. That is 6. That's 4. Q to drop. I see. Okay. And does it go down nicely? Ish. Oh, you can change the order by scrolling. Look at that. Interesting. Oh, it tells you at the bottom. I didn't even realize that. What the actual book is called. So we can go 1, 2. Where is 3? 3. I threw 4 way over here. Interesting. Fish aquarium? That sounds fun. What aquarium game do you play? This is the Librarian. Librarian. We have a whole stack of books. Look at that. Press R, you can see the list of books currently in your possession. Cool. I think I've played that, Kirsten. I think I have. And then can I put these anywhere? Place the books in hand on shelves according to their category. Oh, the map on both sides of the stairs. So I have Introduction to the Forbidden Beast, and it's about a cat. Where does that go? Is the question. Interesting. Does this say anything about Monsterology 1A? That's probably it. They have a cherry blossom event in Tiny Aquarium? Is this upstairs? First floor? No, that's downstairs then, right? Second floor would be upstairs. Nope. Because I see an A. Oh no. Yeah, 1 and 2. Duh. You're curious if it tells you if it's in the wrong section? Me as well. This is 10, so go like this. Oops, put that back. Complete the first row by arranging them correctly. Okay. More than 5,000 likes? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Our record is 200,000. 205,000 actually, I think. 205,000. Okay, and then one more row to level up, and then I'm assuming it'll give us something else interaction-wise. The cat one was really nice. I wonder if you're intended to start over here, because the cat books were like all in a pile already. Where is everyone? We've only been live for 5 minutes. You gotta give them time to show up. You gotta give it a minute. Okay, so I'm just looking to see if there's any piles that stand out with like a lot of matching titles. See you later. Hi, Iris. Welcome in. Sociology. Wait, did I see that one? Oh my gosh, so many of them are the same color. That makes it so much harder too. But we need to complete another solid row, so I'm kind of looking. None of these really look like they match. Whoever left it like this needs to be banned. Let's clear the shelves. Let's start with that. And there's 2, 4, 6, 7. There's 14 categories. Is there 2, 4, 6? And there's even more over here. Okay. So floor 1 is easier, to say the least. How is everyone doing? I think we are all doing quite well. How are you? How are you? Okay, none of those look like they match, and we pulled them all off the shelves. Let's grab these and see if they match anything else we pulled off the shelves. It's cold and hot. How is it cold and hot, buddy? Let's see. None of these match from what I can see. Nope. I don't think so. So let's throw these over here. This Book of Spells is kind of standout-ish. With that purple gem on the front. Hi, Kay. Hot outside and cold inside? You might be right, Kirsten. You might be right. Oh. Literally what he said after that. Oh, like these ones? Packed Beneath the Stars. Those are pretty standoutish. And that one has a gem on it, too. Let's see. What is this? We can't use the orb? I wanted to ponder. I wanted to ponder. There's a lot of books. And it gave us one relatively easy stack to go through at the beginning. And now we're kind of like, you know, how do we sort this out? How do we get started? I'm starting by kind of just clearing the shelves as much as that might be backwards to add more to the pile on the floor. I haven't seen, I don't think, a single other purple crystal since I started looking for one. Which is a little concerning because I have a feeling there's probably like 10 to 12 of them to find. Hey, these match. Is that one too? Yep. Okay. Okay, progress. Here's one. Progress. Progress, progress, progress. That's the absolute order. Is this one? That looks like it. Techniques of returning a drawing to a previous step. That's what we're looking for. This is the first one we've found. Guess what you're doing right now? Are you in a hammock? Did I guess correctly? See you later, T. You are in a hammock. You spoiled by the outdoors. Spoiled by them. Is that one right there? Nope. Tells me at the bottom if you were wondering how I knew. I'm looking for color at first, and then I'm double checking title. Book of Alchemy with both weenie dogs. I love that. I love that. Yeah, they're numbered too, and you can rearrange them as well, which is really nice. I don't. How does it work with the whole stack? Not well, but at least you can sort through a little bit. That's a technique book, but it's not the one we're using right now. Vixen, thank you for the cake slice. Welcome in. This matches the one we just saw on that shelf over there. I mean, what we have 10 is probably the last one in the series here. We have 5 of them, so we've got half. So that is a start. I passed one for certain. Is it this one? Arts and Magic Circles? Nope, that's not it. Illusion Magic, that's not it. Midsummer Nights, that's not it. Yeah. Hi, Sushi. I just saw you, but hi. Well, this is what? Techniques for returning to... Is there a techniques section? Let's figure that out. Because maybe there's one already on the shelf. Daily Magic, maybe. Oh, wait, art. This is about a drawing. Returning... Right? Returning a drawing to a previous step. Does that make sense? It'd go in art. What is that? 2E? Let's go find out. Let's go find out. Will it tell me if it's in the wrong section like Kirsten's did? That would be nice. There's F, so E is probably right there. Nope, that's J. Okay, so it's across from it. E, right here. What do we have at the top of our stack? Number 1. It was yellow. I don't know if that is good or bad. MZ, thank you for the hi bear. Welcome in. And then let's go 10, 7, 9. What do we have? 7 and 5. So 7 and 5. It being yellow like that, I'm assuming that means it's in the right section, but not complete. I don't know. I don't know, but that's my assumption. I think you might have to just kind of get started. Just start picking up whatever you see and find its home. Hey, looky. Techniques. 6. There are some up here. Put a random one to see if it's different. Good point, actually. The book is not placed on the correct shelf. Check the maps. Okay. Choose a shelf tier that matches the number of volumes. Oh, so some of them won't fit if they have too many volumes. Okay, and did it have a color? It does not go yellow. So the yellow is your indicator that, okay, that is a working placement. Art collection that no one can understand. Well, that goes in the same section. So we'll take that. This game is awesome. I mean, it's fun so far. I'm curious to see what happens when we level up. It says we need to complete one more row of books to get our power. Our level up, I mean. Art and Magic Circles. So I'm noticing the art books all have this like kind of brushy sort of thing on them. Whoa, Grizz, no secrets, no secrets. We gotta learn on our own. Another Magic Circle book. It is not blocks. I made like 7 announcements that today would not be blocks. All of the announcements of no blocks today. Yeah, no spoilers, no spoilers. Any other art books in here? Introduction to Magical Art, I would say so. What does that one look like? Has a painting on the back. Well, I would like it to land on the front. Okay, and then it has a sunset on the front. This is the art collection that no one understands. I say item or art? Item. You're illiterate. You're not reading an announcement? You're not illiterate. You're just you're a little spazzy. A little spazzy. Can't read an announcement? That's crazy. Hey, that's a drawing book right there. Is there a limit to how many we can carry as well, I wonder? What's this one? Art collection that no one understands. That goes too. It's part of the tutorial. It didn't put me in a tutorial. I hit new game and it just dropped me in here. It didn't tell me nothing. I didn't see a toggle for tutorial. Because it's been kind of telling me as we go, like popping up. Math. Yep. We're just dropping in. We're dropping in. Hey, that's the introduction to art. Oh, we're at our limit. There we go. Answered. And we said that was up into E. So let's sort some of these. Okay. I'm assuming. There we go. 6. This one here. That's 2. Nice. 8. We almost found all of them, actually. Look at that. 1, 2, 3. That is a totally different one. Lots of art books. Okay. Did I miss any right here? Arrow for the shattered knee. That's a funny Skyrim reference. I mean, essentially, but you get powers to help you pick up better and faster, from what I understand. Grizz, stop giving secrets. I was gonna mess with those anyways, but don't tell us how to play. Well, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. No telling how to gate the OP stuff. Alchemy, music. Are there any other art books? Art books. Civilization. Hey, that's the one. Alchemy. Some of these I'm gonna have to just like clear a spot, pick up, and throw back down. Art and Magic Circles, that's the other one we laid out. It would be super convenient. You have not acquired the required key. So are the keys just they're probably just buried somewhere then. The man might have some upgrades. True. True. Satisfactory. I love that game. There's one. Holy magic. Chicken in the cat. Any more art books? Art books. Is it? Yeah, it is turned up pretty high, isn't it? There we go. Is that any better? Little bit. Little bit. That's half of what it was. Improved. Sounds good. Thank you. Thank you for that. Where? More of those like watercolored looking books. Where? Magical artifacts. Thanks for sharing it everywhere. Thank you. Where are the magic books? Looking for the ones with the sunsets or this like first edition Harry Potter looking cover. Because that's definitely what that's inspired by. It looks just like the old Harry Potter covers. This pile is definitely hiding something because it's right at the front. So we might just go put these away and then unbury some stuff. Puppet crafting. The art of hiding one's presence. That's funny. The Fire King and the Ice Queen. This is a librarian's nightmare. Yeah, I think it's most people's nightmare. If you were told, hey, go sort this, I'd probably say no. No. Hi, Victoria. Welcome in. Hey, there's one right there. Look at us go. Progress. Actually, that's 3 more. We probably... I don't remember exactly how many were left, but I feel like we're really close to finishing that section. It would be overwhelming at first, for sure, but I could see you getting in like a groove where you're just like, okay, I guess I gotta just organize these, like you said. Turn on the tunes and get it done. You'd feel so good, but also, like, I feel like you'd be left so empty afterwards. Like, oh, well, now what? You know, like, you're accomplished, but now what? Yeah, if that was your whole job. Just turn on some tunes and organize books. True story. There's definitely worse things you could do, like run a fryer. Yeah. You could be stuck running a fryer or, you know, less enjoyable things. 2, 4, we have 5 of those. How many did we go upstairs with? Was there only 3 of them, I think, actually? Maybe we weren't that close. We're just finding them now. Yep, because there's one. I think we're in need of maybe one more. Not like fryer tuck. Like a deep fryer. Kirsten. That's funny. Yeah, or a dishwasher. Yeah. I've been there. I've done that. Those are non-enjoyable jobs. Yeah. Been there, done that. Kirsten. Yeah, Friar Tuck must hate his job. That is hilarious. All right. This was what, this shelf? Yeah. These are different. This one's called definitions. That one's technique. Okay, there we go. So 5 right here. Now what do we have? Technique 4 right here. Easy. Definition 6. Definition 7. Hey, go to the right spot. 3. 1, 2. Oh my gosh, we're missing 1. That's toxic. 1 there and 1 there. We're looking for these covers. Welcome back, T. Either one of these books and we get a section complete. I am going to clear these shelves though, as much as putting more on the floor is probably not it. I also feel like some of these, just moving them might reveal something. You're going to work? Well, I hope you enjoy your day at work. This pile. Let me see here. I'm just trying to move some of the piles to see if there's one buried somewhere. You have a cool breeze? Hey. That puppet crafting book has a very similar cover to the other books we're looking for. Get off my shelves. Hey, there's a sunset book. Work culture. Let me see here. What do we have? What do we have? Any more? What we're looking for. I feel like one of the books we're looking for is probably on a shelf. This seems fitting. Hi, Ricardo. Hello. Hello. Let's put this down right here for a moment and just get some of these visible. Your doggies get a nap time. That's not fair. Yeah, we're chill gaming today. We are chill gaming. Okay, none of those. Those, do those all match? No, they're all different. They just all happen to be a black book. Before I pick these up, I'm gonna rearrange some of these. Just checking underneath them. We should all get a nap time. Wouldn't complain, especially today. Last night, I did not get to sleep. I did not get sleep. I'm gonna set this over here. We're gonna make a clean spot over here. Get some of this out of my way. A best streamer award for what? There ain't nothing going on. We're just chit-chatting. Let's see some of this. Big pile. Right here. Big pile. Let's say beastification. Do we have 2 of those? No. Just clean this space out. Kirsten, if you were allowed a 2-hour part of your day for napping, when would you nap? Fairies destroyed the library. We're talking pizza is the reward. The best pizza you've ever had. Huge slices, the best toppings, beautiful cheese. You would split your nap into 2. I almost feel like that's cheating. Oh, you can zoom. What? Okay. Give me this art book. Yeah, where is he? True story, Victoria. The game is called Librarian. Librarian. What's under there? Temporal magic. Let's see, let's see. There's a whole pile of stuff here. Art is sublime because it has no answer. That's an art book. What's that look like? I don't know if I've seen any more of those. The like kind of filigree on the cover. Okay. Another art book. What are these? I don't know what those are. What's the bind? It's like blue on the binding. This pile I need to sort through. We're gonna have to sort through that. Also, what's a good word? Sublime. There's so much here. Get away from my shelf, please. Filigree. You like that word? Do you like it because it's satisfying to hear? It is a slightly rare word. I would agree with you there. Am I stuck on that book? Get out of here. Both your doggies fell asleep? Well, you can't move. That's your spot forever now. That's your spot forever. Is the music too loud? Does it need to be turned down? because I notice it's spiking in general. That's fine. I don't want to touch it too much then. I don't want you to have to sit here in silence, but I also don't want you to not be able to hear anything but the music. There we go. Can't be having that. Hey, is that? Nope, that's a different blue book with filigree on it. Where is the art book? Is that a bell? Oh, yeah, there's a couple up there, isn't there? Now it's got me wondering, are there things that are hidden as well? Trying to check the shelves because I've been looking down a lot while running through these areas. So now I'm kind of curious if I've just been missing something. Clear these off because you don't know what might be underneath them. You never know. I'm surprised we haven't been able to notice one of those two books because they have I mean, I know there's a lot here to look at, but they have a pretty distinct pattern. So I thought for sure we would notice one of them. I would be curious. I would be awfully curious. I haven't played that in a long time, actually. It has been a minute. Where could I look? This middle section is just bad. Let's get some space here. Can't see anything in here. Yeah, I used to do that with a lot of games, but I realize I am really susceptible to FOMO. Fear of missing out, and I can't stand that. I felt like everything had a bit of a grasp on me, so still no book there. This pile is crazy. What was that one? Midsummer Night. Wait, look at all these. Drawing moving character, drawing moving character, drawing moving character. And I just saw a couple of those over here. Yep, right there. That is helpful. You pretty much only do it for that one. Understandable. Artist Sublime. Is that the same one we had upstairs? It is. It is, it is, it is. There's another Midsummer Night one right there. Hey, that's our book right there. Let's go. Another Midsummer Night. Maybe I should... I've been seeing a lot of those. I should probably organize those. But let's finish this shelf and see what happens. Sunshine, welcome in. Thank you for the heart in the share. Was that right here? That's this one right here. No. Oh, it's one of these. No, I thought we finished one of those. Dang. We got excited too soon. How many? There's 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, you can fit 10 here. We can. Well, alchemy. Sunshine's here. Visual and auditorial illusions, huh? Illusions. Get off of my shelf, please. That math one almost got me. Flowers in the chat. Sharing flowers. The art of hypnosis. I've noticed some of these titles are dual purpose. Like by saying the art of hypnosis, it could go either into the hypnosis section or the art section. It won't take us 10 hours. Here's a Midsummer Nights. That's what I was noticing. These pink and purple ones stand out pretty good. That's our Drawing Moving Characters book right there. I'll remember that's there. Because we saw quite a few of these in here. So here's one. I believe we saw 2 more over here somewhere. Thought so. Everything in theory, illusions. Yeah, we might have to later. Whispers of the Moon. Scales. This pile definitely needs distributed. Drawing Moving Characters, that's upstairs. What else do we have? Everything is a theory. Heh. Midsummer Night. There's one. What's this? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's upstairs too. Looking for anything we've seen so far. You don't have to work today. Friday's a good day to have off. That is a good day to have off. Oh, well, true. Yeah, you're about to relocate. That does make sense. Pros and cons. Yeah, I'm gonna have to relocate this stack a little bit. I know for a fact we saw a lot more of these. Yeah, see, here's one. Okay. I have no idea where to put this Sweet Dreams book, though. Maybe there's something on sleep. There's another one. Maybe there is something. Constellations. Let's see. That's not it. You've been outside for an hour. Well, like I said, they fell asleep. You live there now. You can't move. You cannot move. Let's get that out of the way for a moment. Slightly distracting. Any more pink and purple books? Any more of these pink and purple books? Hey. That's my drawing book right there. I'm 90% sure that's the one we needed. It'd be really sad if I go upstairs and it's the one with the half-empty shelf. But we will see. Alchemy. The alchemy book keeps getting me. Similar in color. Very similar. What's that? Romance. Theory of everything. Yeah, let's go see if this fills a shelf and does anything for us. Yeah, there's another Midnight Summer book. Those are pretty... Some of the white books are pretty standoutish too. Drawing moving characters again. That's upstairs. We know that. We know that for certain. For certain. Am I missing any obvious ones before I go put some of these away? What is that? Ho 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 ho. Yep. Okay. What's on top? Midsummer Night's on the stairs. Don't forget that. Hello, T. I feel like I keep seeing things I'm looking for. Alright, drawing moving characters. Here we go. And here we go. Can I get next to you? Thank you. Oh my gosh. Woo! Level up! Progress. Abilities. Press tab to open the abilities list and unlock something new. Based on the total number of bookshelf rows that you have completed, you will get more points. Okay, so automatically organize things in numerical order. That's convenience. Highlight the correct bookshelf for the topmost book you're holding. That stops us from having to look at the map. Using the topmost book as the base to cause all books in the same series to glow. You have to take that. You have to take that, I feel like. Instantly shelves the books in your hand. It is effective only on the bookshelf targeted. Okay, so if you know where they go, this will auto put them away. Based on the topmost book you're currently holding, books that are in the same series will gather into your hand. What? Even if you don't know where they are? It has a 2-minute cooldown, though. This has a 1-minute cooldown, and it'll light them up. Let's do that. This is Librarian. This is a, kind of just like a cozy game. Something cozy. Give me this book. That goes up here. Boom. Level up. Can we get this too now then? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So, this Introduction to Arts book. If I do this. Oh no, is it only? Oh, it's only if you're near them. Oh. Hey, there's one here. Nope, not that one. Oh, wow. 7 seconds went by really fast, didn't it? Hi, Mob. Fine art. Magical art. I don't know what I said. Why are you question marking me? I was reading, talking all at the same time. Now I'm confused. You and your cheesy compliments. I'm going to keep this for just a moment. We got to figure out where these Midnight Summer books go. And we also know there's 2 more here. Is there anything on sleep or dreams? Sleep or dreams? A Midsummer Night's Sweet Dream. What would that go under? Sorry your stream crashed, Mob, but thanks for popping in and sharing. Appreciate that. What would A Midsummer Night's Sweet Dream classify under? Is the question. I'm not sure. Romance? Should we try? Am I blind? Was romance section on the other side here? Romance. 2L. Let's give it a go. B. L is at the back. J. L. No, that's I. K. L is over there, right there. Let's see. Do I have... What all do I have? Volume 2. Oh, you are right. Good call. 5 and 7 and 9. Good call. Actually, give me one of those back because we can do one of these. There's one there. There's one there. There's one there. Oh, there's kind of a lot of these, huh? I also have never played this before. Saw one down here was glowing. Can we just do this? Oh! We grabbed one. Okay, I think the other one was upstairs above us. No, I have never played this. This is brand new to me. Brand new to me. There we are. Do you have to put all these away? Yes, but every shelf you do gives you a level up, and then, like you just saw, we had the magical detect, the auto grab. So it'll get faster and faster as we go. Like we can detect with this skill here to see this last book is over here. It glows. So it'll get faster and faster. There's also powers to auto put things on shelves, auto organize your hand, all kinds of stuff. Where was that? Was that right here? Yes. Oh, thank you. Thank you for that. Yeah, this is an exclusive SMP right here. This is what we do. We organize the library. So now we have another level up. Pick up 2 books automatically sounds kind of nice. Instantly shelve the books in your hand into what you're looking at. Telling us where they go could be useful. But I kind of feel like being able to pick up a book and just grab the rest of them would be the most beneficial. You've never seen an SMP like this. Well, this is the prime part of our niche. You can jump. I did not know that. The last one was like right here, I think. You join a book SMP? I don't read enough. I don't read enough to be a part of one. I have a stack of books that I'm supposed to be reading right now. Boom, another level up. We love that. Let's level this one up too. Now, let's grab this. Give us 2 more. Where did those come from? I do not know, but 7, 5. Look at us go. We have just a couple seconds, and we'll be able to detect the last few. There's one. There's one. And there's one. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Trying to remember where those are. Put a pile down. Yeah, you can pick them up and just put them wherever you want. We've moved a lot of these because there were random ones kind of just like disorganized on the shelf. So we have done that a little bit. There's that book. But yeah, you can do whatever you would like. There was one in the middle down here somewhere. Is it there? No. I feel like it was more centered. I should have ran down here immediately because of how messy it is down here. It's almost off cooldown though. It'll show us in a second. Oh, it was way over here. Really? Nope, there was one over here. See you later. Right there. Got him. That's another done. How many shelves have we done? We are at 5. This is about to be 6. Number 6. Woohoo! Now let's do this so we know exactly where they go. I think that'll be beneficial. And let's just start grabbing. So we're looking for the white. I know we saw a couple of these downstairs for a fact. I know we did. I have no idea, Grizz. I just picked this up and was like, hey, that looks entertaining. I'm going to play it. I haven't committed to anything crazy. I just know I want to check this out. So let's get this on cooldown. None over by us, right? Okay. 1, 2, 3 right there. There was one over there, I'm pretty sure. Is that the same one? Formations and maintenance? No, this is fundamental of holy power. Which is right here. And then we saw 3 down here. Let's see. That's formation. Where are philosophy? Were they over further? Sacred barriers. There's like 3 of them in a triangle, so if we find one, we'll probably find the other 2. Where, oh where? I mean, we're almost off cooldown, so we'll see in a moment anyways. Oh my gosh. It's like in here. And I didn't even see that one. And we walked right over that one. Is that all of them? I think so. Now we can just do this, it says, to see where they belong. Aha. I am enjoying working in a library. It's pretty cool so far. Give me number 1. You can see how the auto sort would be kind of nice. Or exactly this. We're missing 1 book, I just realized. Give it to me. It was way over there. Boom. There we go. The auto shelf for that exactly would have been awesome. Yeah, so that's one of your spells. You can't see them on TikTok, but I have 4 abilities. I mean, there's 5 in total, but we've been leveling up. Oh, I do have a point, I think. Oh no, 1 more row to get it. Okay. Yeah, the spells are nice. They are nice. Let's do this math book. I feel like I've seen this around a lot. This goes where? Up there. Okay. And then we have 1 here. 1 there. Is there only 3 volumes? I've just seen the same book like 7,000 times. That was... I know it's like right here. Right? Or am I crazy? I'm not crazy, you're crazy. Is that it right there? Got him. Wait, that's a different book. Oh, there's more than 1 math book. Okay. Well, I mean, they're going to go on the same shelf. But I would like, if there's only 3 volumes, I would like to get them. It was right next to me. For shame. Okay, and then 2nd floor math is D. I knew it was over here. I just couldn't remember if it was further to the middle or not. And this is... Oh no, I've walked over the books. There's only 3 of these, so they go in the little side slot here. Boom. Level up again. Look at that. The auto pickup is probably going to save us the most time, so let's do that. And... geometry. That's a math book. Oh my, there's a lot of them. I'm not going to remember where all of these are. But there's 2 there. Here's 1. And I believe we dropped 1 over here. Is that the same one? Yep. Okay. There's 1. Green, 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 green. Right there. Got 1. Is that? That's not the same. Different, different, different. What is that? Sorcery mathematics. I mean, that is a math book, but... Yep, green, green, green. Life is green. So we have 2, 4, 5 of these. There's a lot more to get, so... Not that one. That one, thank you. 2 there, 1 here. Do I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? We're missing volume 10. I'm just going to pull it. Zoom. Now we go up there. We can highlight it like that. And let's see if this works. Oh my, that is nice. That is insanely nice. Oh my gosh. All right, let's see. The automatic sort is, I'm just going to get it so we have it. But it's definitely less useful than the rest. Because if that one's on off cooldown, you don't need to sort anything. Vector space theory. That sounds mathematical. That probably goes right here too. There's only 3 volumes. Let's go. One there and one back there. Got him. The other one was like right over here. Purple book. Right there. Got him. Easy. Quick level up. These 3-book series are definitely the way to go, I feel like. For some quick level ups. 2, 3, 1. I could have rearranged those, but that's okay. Good pull. It'd be nice to be able to get up to 5 so we can have a half stack. Another mathematical book would be nice because there's all of these 3s. Wait, this is easy math. What, with a 3rd volume? Does go here. There is many. Okay. One up top, 2 right there, 4 in the back there. Before I use my spell, I'm gonna see if we can, how many we can remember. I know there's one right here. I feel like there was one more up here somewhere, but there's a lot of blue books right here. Lots of them. Lots of them. We know there's 4 of them back here. There's one. There's one. Easy math, it says. So easy. How to change drawn art into reality. That's an art book. That could go to the other section. Doesn't matter what shelf it does, there's sections and you have to make sure you match them. How many of these do we have? 2, 4, 6. This will get us the rest, I believe. And I think that's all of them. And then we can sort them, which is kind of fun. Yeah, so I can use this and it'll highlight so you can see like it illuminates this one. But you can also use the map if you don't want to use the power to tell you where to place it. Boom, level up. Alright, let's just grab something random and see. Book of Spells. Illusions. Wait, we saw an art book, didn't we? Because we've been kind of, not that it really matters, but I know exactly where those go. Memory transfer. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Let's just do this. Hey, it's a 3. We like that. Oh, it's not. There's more. Is there more than 4? Where does it go? Right here. Is that all of it then? Nope. There's one more right there. Misclicked. You're seeing a lot of white books now? Yeah. We're uncovering some of it. We're making some progress and starting to see what's around. There, now that picks up half of the biggest stack we've seen. I haven't seen any series go longer than 10. So that at least gets us that far. I've seen this one a lot. Well, there's 2 of these right next to each other. Let's start with that, actually. Okay, they're like all upstairs for the most part. Other than this one that is way down at the bottom of this. One here, and we saw a couple up here. Here's one. I know there was at least 2 back here. Thought we saw anyways. I was thinking. Was that one? Yep. And now we should be able to get the rest. I think so. Organize, and where do they go? Right there. Look at that. We can just go like this. Zoom. Organized. Easy. Is that maxed out? Oh no, we need 2 to get another level up. Okay, I see. Principles of the Healer, huh? There is a lot of white books around. Oh, sheesh. Okay. There's 3 down there. 2 there, 3 down there, 1 back there, 2 over there. We'll be able to pick up 5 of them pretty quick, but... Is it that one? No. Where did it go? Fantasy or reality, it says. Well, let's just grab any that we can see. Where did it go? Didn't we see there was a group of them over here? I don't think it was upstairs, though. I think it was down here. Oh, there is one here. Just to make sure we grab them all with our other spell. This will make it easier. And then this will pull the rest. Just like that. Sort them. Tell me where to put them. Back here. And then we can just throw them on a shelf. Level up again. Let's do the find. More active time. Shorter cooldown. Metaphysics. Let's see. Or is there something we see multiple copies of somewhere? Not really. Show me the money. One there. Oh, show me this one in the pile. What the? There we go. There we go. Now, I don't recall where the others were, but I think there was one upstairs or on the stairs here. If I can find that. Foundations of metaphysics. Well, we can definitely pull. Yeah. Sort goes back here. On this guy. Oops. Move too quick. Put it in the spot that it belongs. Can't get over there. There we go. Alright. One more row. Yellow. There's one over there. There's one over there. Short series. Easy. Easy peasy. You're back on the tube. Welcome back. Welcome back. Where does this go? What is this? 3 seconds office. Magic for last minute commuters. So would that be general magic? I think it said. We almost have the cooldown anyways, so we can figure out exactly. Yeah, right up there. Right here, right here. Read that book. Read that book on the cat bus. 3 more rows. Sheesh. I've seen this book everywhere, I feel like. There's 2 over here. A ton. Yeah, they're everywhere. Gotta go quick. Get as many as we can. Big, bright purple book. Is that one? No. Graspy. Yep. Now, can I get the rest? Zoom. Sort them. And... this is a math book, right? This is the math section, right? Oh, yeah. Seems mathy. Yep, it did. Music. The like hologram effect is a little bit helpful, but also hurtful, I feel like. This goes down there. Oh, I already lost where these go. Is that one? Nope. Encyclopedia of Dragons. Interesting. I thought there was one over here. Is that it right there? Yep. Yep. What do we have? 5? Will this pull? Zoom? Stack? Let me confirm. Music is 1D. That's right here, indeed. Danny, welcome in. Thank you for the heart. I appreciate that always. Oops, too fast. Dude, put it over there. How are you doing? What is a book that is not standoutish? There are a lot of these white ones. Glad to finally have some warm weather? I bet. I'm doing quite well, actually. Quite well. Is this just a 3-volume? I'm guessing so. I only see this one. Where's the other? Where's... right there. These are math. Again. I'm doing good. Just enjoying a chill game today. Boom. Level up. There we go. Now, what is the most important one? Finding the bookshelf? I think this is probably the move. The psychology of backseat gaming. Heard. That's a different psychology book. They're tricking me. Do not trick me. Wait. These match. If they match, they're easier to finish. Go, 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 go. I have another point to use, do I? You might be right. Hello? 2 up there. 2 right there. I will spend it in just a moment. So, is it this? Yep. That's one. And then we can just do this and get the rest. Zoom. Sort them. Easy. Where do they go? Right there. Zoom. Organize. I do have another point to use. Thank you. You are correct. Let's see. Cooldown does not get any shorter for that level up. This one does. So let's do that. Cooldown must be shorter. Sorcery mathematics. Heard. We know where that goes. Let's see. Okay. One here. There's a bunch down there. There's a bunch down there. Right here. Right here. Couple on the stairs. It is... we just saw it. It's one of these. There it is. It's like teal color does not stand out to me. How many do we have? Oh, I mean, we can pull the rest. Look at that. Sort them. We know math goes up here. That's no problem. Now it's a vibe. That's right. It's easier now. It's not just looking for a needle in a haystack anymore. We have to actually play the game. Let's do this one. Oh, well, hello. Zoom, 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 You. There's a big pile here. This guy. Summoning syntax. Blue with purple binding. Blue with purple binding. Well, we're off cooldown, so zoom, zoom. Where does this go? Can you show me? Right next to my face. I love that. Boom, level up again. Look at us, look at us, look at us. More cooldown. That's a 10. Okay, red binding white book. I knew I saw one. Come on. Zoom, 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 zoom. The goal is to get at least 5 of them before the yellow goes away so that I can pull the rest together. Thought we saw one here. Also, that looks like a math book. Maybe. It might fall under the time magic. There's no more talking about something to other people, and that's relaxing? What do you mean? I'm confused. I'm confusion. Where does this go? Back shelf. Put these away. Boom. What is this one? What about this little blue book? One here. Where's the other one? Way over there. Then we're gonna figure out what kind of magic works best for hunting. We gotta figure out where that goes because we have a cooldown for a while on the bookshelf finder. Little blue book, where are you? It's in this mess right here somewhere. Right here. And they're in order. Thank you for all the likes, by the way. Appreciate that. What kind of magic works best for hunting? Would that go under archery? That would make sense to me. Oh, 2B is over there. Well, it does not have a 3-book section, so no. It goes over here. Got him. Alright, one more. And then we get another level. Tomes of Alchemy. There's only 5 of them. I don't think we've seen a 5 series. The Pink Heart book? We'll do that next. We will do that next. The Great Compendium of Synthesis Recipes. Tomes of Alchemy. Alchemy section is where? I think that's a floor 1. Am I blind? Alchemy 1N. Alchemy and potion making 1N. That's back here. Okay, right here. Are these already sorted? Yes, they are. 90% of the way there. That's a level up. Wow, that gets way shorter. Wow, 20 seconds off. You have to do that. The Chicken in the Cat romance novel. Okay. Hilarious. And where is the romance section? We need to know. I'm gonna save my power so we can pick up another random book to find its section. Romance is 2L. We were there earlier. That's J. That's I. Okay. L. Right there. Easy. Easy. Boom. The pink heart book would also go here. Where was that? That was right over here, I thought. Where did that go? Right there. What the? Here's one. Catch me in the romance section. In the cat and chicken romance novel. I wish I could just like actually jump so I could just hop this railing and go down there. I've been kind of making a pile of books to get down there. It's been kind of working. You can just walk, kind of float up the books and over the railing. That's my pro tip for the day. All right, where's this heart book? Where is it? You would think it'd be pretty easy to spot in all of this. Let me get back up here. Wow, it's just buried. That's why. And we know where romance goes. The cat and the chicken. Sweet. What do we got here? Volume 8. Is there something that has multiple copies? Alright, formation of maintenance in large sacred barriers. I mean, there's another mathematics book right there. Alright, now we can see. Oh, wow, I'm walking right by them, not even realizing. Grab, 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 grab. Gotta go quick. Not that one. There we go. There we go. And then zoom. Our books. Where do they go? Right back here. Right here. Put them away. It's weird that they give you a auto sort your hand, but also auto sort to the shelf skill. It makes them like it's a little redundant. Let's see. Anything else kind of matching? This Fire King and Frost Queen book I've seen a ton. We're gonna get it out of here. I thought that was the same thing. Wow, they're just inversed. Red on top, blue on bottom. All right, now I can see. Oop. There's one. Oh, there's more back here. Okay. No wonder wonder I've been seeing them so much. They're everywhere. Pull the rest. Organize them. And where do they go? This is a romance. Romance. Here we go. One here. Oops, misplaced. Got him. That's a level up. The shelf guide is proving useful, so we're going to level that up. This is a math book. How many volumes? 3. Give them. Boom. That was the easiest thing we've ever done. That was so fast. There was another math book over here we saw last time. We were like, oh, it's already in the section. Fire King and the Ice Queen, yep. There it is. This is a volume 1, so I don't know if it goes over 3 or not. It's a very ugly book. Not a pretty one. There's one. It's a 3. Yep, that's what I thought. I was thinking it was probably just 3. Easy peasy. You telling me that that's a stereotype? Math books have to be ugly? Would have been nice to find, yeah, literally that, another math book. That's what I was just going to say. It would be nice to find. Okay, let's go for these clusters here. Pull the rest, sort them. What's your favorite type of book to read? Kirsten? Or anyone? It doesn't have to specifically be Kirsten that answers that. Anyone can answer. The archery manual. Well, we know where that goes. Finding the rest of these books without a power is not going to be great, but actually romance. You like to read romance? Understandable. Understandable. Oh, there's a bunch. Okay. Come on. Don't be stuck. Books. Archery is 2B. A little bit of something going on. Does that mean like like in what sense? Like a love interest or like spice? I definitely read that as spice. That's why I was asking. Wow, you can pick up a whole series. That's crazy. Yeah, I think that adds a little interest in just like how people behave and stuff in stories. I can understand that. Fire spells. So this picks up 9 other books. What? That's absurd. Leveling that up makes life way too easy. Christine says crime and romance. Yep. Yep. Speaking of crime and romance, we've been watching The Prodigal Son. There's a little bit of both of those in that. That's a pretty good show. Magic that bites back. There's one there. There's one here. I mean, now we could just pick up the whole stack. I don't know why I'm even looking at this point. What do I like to read? Fantasy. I'm purely here for fantasy. The Counter Curse. 1C. A. C. I like fantasy. It doesn't have to specifically be like magic and stuff like that, but at least like otherworldly. Like I like time travel. I like sci-fi. It pretty much, I guess I should summarize it more like just fiction. I just prefer fiction. But yeah, I do think like magic or superpowers or things along those lines are typically the most interesting. I can't believe they just let you grab a whole stack like this. Yeah, I prefer fiction. I mean, the same reason I like the games I like is just I use it as an escape from reality. I don't want to read a book about, like, you know, what's going on in politics or, you know, anything like that. That sounds pretty interesting. Technique of direct scene depiction from your brain. Memory transfer. There's been a lot of stuff about memory transfer. Does it have its own section? Would that fall under transfiguration? I need this. It's about to pop up. We'll just figure it out. And then we'll see. What's lit up? What is that? 2E. Oh, it's an art book. Wow. That'll show us. Oh, we can finish these, by the way. Take this, pull them all, organize them. Boom, boom. That's a strat. That's a strat. I don't know how you would do that, but I guess if you see a book that you know fits a section, like we should have been grabbing, oh, there's a math book, put it there. Oh, there's an art book, put it there. Because that is a move. And you can just stand there and pull and pull. Not that. Get that out of there. I think that's all that's left. Fix it. It wasn't in order. Oh, really? Did I mess it up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. No, we're good. Or was it something else that I messed up? What? The top one. Oh. Sorry. Good call. I was like, why did that not complete? There we go. Definitely 10 at the top. You guys are right. You guys got the eyes. You got the eyes. How to command an army of the undead. Yoink. Where does it go? Necromancy would have been a pretty easy look up on the map, but we can see it's right below us. Oh, this is a mess. Get this off here. Get this off of here. Clean shelves are good shelves. You know, we still haven't seen any of these keys. It's got me kind of wondering as we clean more and more of this up. Zoom, zoom. All right. Fundamentals of dungeon architecture. Will it tell us over here where to put that? You forgot about the keys. Me too. Anything on dungeons or adventuring? Dungeons 2P, which is at the back corner. Easy peasy. Right there. Look at that. Level up again. Down to 10 seconds? Okay. That is crazy. That is insane. Just kind of hoping there was another dungeon related one right here that we could just grab and get settled. Music. Pull. Show me where. Down there. Easy, easy, easy. Put them away. Now look at this. We can just pull a whole stack. That's insane. That's actually insane. Does it tell me? This goes right here. Okay. Oh, well, duh. Hit the button before I do that. Now they're sorted. I see why they give you the sort power and the shelf power now that we're able to just yoink stuff like that. That says equations. That's a math book. You got a budget before you play video games. What are you budgeting for? For your move? Math, 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 math. Does anybody miss math classes? Philosophy. I thought we saw over here actually another math book. Absolutely not. What do you mean you don't love math? You cried in math class in 3rd grade. I'm so sorry. What is this book? The ultimate choice. Curry flavored poop or poop flavored curry. What? What is this? What does this get sorted into? What section is that? 2I? Need to know. Psychology. Why is there so many? You mean you wouldn't read 10 volumes of that? It's hilarious. Sublimating brain fragments into works. Is that also a psychology? I don't know. No thanks. Sublimating brain fragments into works. Would that be a psychology as well? Or transfiguration, maybe? No, transfiguration's like changing physical properties, right? What? This is an art book? I would not have guessed that personally. It does say it's a process book, though, so I guess taking things from your brain and using a process to put it into a work, that sounds somewhat artistic. I want to figure out where the shelves are faster, for certain. Art doesn't make sense to you. I don't think art makes sense to anyone. Crafting visual and auditorial illusions. Where is the illusions section? 1I, which is right back there. Boom, 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 boom. That's it right there. Zoom. Healing magic. That should be pretty easy. Is that holy magic then? Or is healing separate? Healer and healing. 1K. 1K. Back corner. Zoom. Right here. Heck yeah. Books gathered. What do we have here? Management. No. Holy magic. That's doable. And we just said that was what? 1L? Starting to use the map because I realized it was silly to just look at all the letters when I can look at the map. This is L, right? Yeah. Why waste my time, right? What's this one? Thunder spells. Can you highlight it? Oh, right here. EC. Book 1. Oh, we can do this now. I keep thinking right click is the place, and then I do that little zoom. Messes me up. The active time being 15 seconds. I could see... Oh, okay, so if you had multiple books that were on the same shelf, you could just grab one, pull them all, grab one, pull them all, and it would just start putting them away. Let's try that. Let's get 2 books that belong in the same section. Let's look at the see if we can figure that out. Healing. That's philosophy. Management. Mystery. That's art. Hexes and dispels. Arrows. Math. It's probably like one of the last. Wait, we have this one, and we just saw a Book of Shadows. Just saw it. Where was it? Where was it? Psychosis. Well, we have magical healing. And we have light spells. Are those different sections? Light spells might fall under destruction magic. Potentially. Purification magic. Wait, philosophy? Oh, here we go. And philosophy. Okay. These go up there. Let's see if this works the way I think it does. Because if you have two different books that belong in the same category, and you know where the category is, which is right here, you can pull them all, wait just a couple seconds, sort them. Oh, take this one back out, pull them all again. Oh my gosh. Is that missing one? Oh, because you can only pull 9? Oh, my stack was full. I see. Well, I mean, it's only a 10-second cooldown, so not a huge deal. Boom. Progress is insane. That's really cool, though, that you can kind of do 2 at once, or 3 at once if you had enough. That's pretty nice. There's another philosophy book. Let's see. That's psychology. We'll pick that up in case we see another one. Summoning contracts. That's an alchemy book. Destruction magic, illusion magic, psychology. Okay, we have 2 psychologies. Can we get one more? It'd be funny to see if we could get all 3 shelves done at the same time. Modern synthesis for alchemy. Wait. Where did I just see that? There's one alchemy tome. Healing magic. Archery. Book of Alchemy. I saw another one right in here somewhere. Give me 3 alchemy books. I can read? Not well. Not well. Do you read? Do you read? Definitely not well. Give me one more. Is this different from what we have? They are. Okay, now Where's the alchemy section? Way in the back. Do. We're gonna try to fill all 3 of these shelves at once. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. And then we're gonna go like this. I'm gonna wait just a second for cooldown. And then we're gonna go boop. What? No matching book found. This is not an alchemy book? What? That is. What are these then? It says Tomes of Alchemy. Oh wait, there's only 5 of them. I'm trolling. That's okay. Perfectly normal. It's your summer activity? Not a terrible summer activity. Me, yes. That's not where that goes. That's not where that belongs. Hey, hey, hey. Auto shelving. Do. Curses. Curses and dispels are together. Well, there's healing magic too. Okay. Magic healing. Healing magic. Those sound like they go together. Purification magic? Potentially. There's potential. And this is the section, right? Healing magic. Yep. Wait. This is telling me over here. Is it because it's a shorter series, potentially? Let's try. Then this one. Does go over here. Crazy. Oh no, because I had another book in my hand. Oh no. That's okay. Sit outside, enjoy the weather, and read your books. You enjoy things much more than I do. Alright, so this one over here is probably also missing, yeah, that's what I thought. 4, 9, and 8. What do I mean? I don't know, I just, those are all in order, right? I did get credit for that. Yeah, no, just like enjoying time outside and things of that sort. I feel like I just saw like 6 economic books. Magic and Value. There was another one, I just saw it. Labor Studies. Overtime never ends. Is labor separate from economics? Or do they fall in the same section? That's fair. I don't prefer to touch grass too much. No, that is a fair thing to say. I wonder if the overtime and labor would fall into daily magic. I like being outside. It's not that I don't like being outside. It's that I'm allergic to everything outside, and it's kind of tedious. That's mostly what it is. What section is that? 2H. 2H, is that in economics? No, it's sociology. But these other two are economics, so we can at least do that. Oh my gosh, mosquitoes are the worst. They're the worst. Oh no, these are over there. Okay, so both of these are on that side. Okay, so we're going to put these right here. Get everything else away from them so I don't lose them. Is there another economics book here, potentially? Potentially. Mutant mosquitoes that are huge. Just wear a hazmat suit and enjoy being outside. We run. Look at our skills. Insane. Yeah, mosquitoes are terrible. They're the worst. The worst. I feel like you just have to do that one. Why would you not, right? Dungeon? Well, that says summoning. This said summoning. I thought I saw another one right here that said summoning as well. Magical crafting. Maybe not. Let's see if we can find one. Curses. Holy magic. Healing. One more summoning. One more. Can't believe it's not blocks. Crazy that all of you are popping in and saying that. You guys really don't like to read my announcements. Now that says summons, but it also has to do with time magic. So let's see. Where do they go? They all go down there. Yoink. And then... So that one goes there. This one does also go here. And this one does also go here. So we can go like this. Zoom. Organize. Grab this guy. Spam the 5 key. Hit it here. You're not an admin, so you have it muted. You read my announcements? I know at least a few of you do. Oh my gosh. 3 rows, 1 go. Look at that. Big progress right there. Big. We have seen quite a few of these archery books. No, honestly, I haven't adjusted rolls very much whatsoever over there. That is true. Wait, that's psychology. Didn't we just see... That's psychology. And that's psychology. That's philosophy. They're different. Any others? What did I see? Oh my gosh. My brain. I saw psychology so fast right there. It is pretty chill. Where's this go? Up top. Up top. I did not take a philosophy class. I did take a psychology class, but not a philosophy. 3 and 1 again. Here we go. Let the cooldown run for a second, and then we'll do another triple. Zoom. Grab, pull, organize. Can pull in a second. Heck yeah, Jerry. Why not? You don't care for philosophy? Yeah, I mean, I have enough stuff cluttering my brain. I don't need to ask the reason for existence. I can do just fine without it. Holy magic and healing are separate, but there's another holy magic. Okay. I was going to say, I've been seeing them a lot. That's a philosophy. It's like the third one we've seen. That's another holy magic. So, let's see. I think that's a destruction spell. BDO for the next variety stream. I don't know. Okay, that's like the third philosophy book I've seen. Hero summoning from another world. That's really funny. There's another philosophy. Okay, we're definitely doing that soon. That's another philosophy. There's holy magic. Wait, that's the same as what's in my hand. Get that out of here. Advanced healing. I just realized these are also the same. Those are all different now. Right? I'm not tripping. Advanced healing theory. No, I have two that are the same. Yeah, I do. Dang. Advanced healing theory. That's it again. Because I was hoping to get 5. Because I know both those sections are not super far apart. I was hoping to get 5 so we could get a whole level up at once. That was kind of my thought. I have that in my hand. I don't have that. Healing and mana control, does that fall in the same category? You're gonna get me back on? I don't know, dude. Alright, so one goes here. Holy magic here. And here. And here. Okay, there's 3. Here's 2. I don't know if this is doable. Am I streaming all weekend? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. We are taking a break this weekend. Tomorrow we're having a bunch of friends over for a bonfire. And the rest of tonight after stream, I have to go shopping. And I will also be probably making a couple shorts. Yeah. And then Monday I have what is probably going to be an absolutely insane stream. Because me and Gold are doing a stream off. We're seeing who can stream longer on the server. So that is going to be absolutely mental. So we'll see how that goes. Okay, we did that. Go, 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 go before it's off cooldown. Pull the books. Put the books away. Can I? Oh, we're not going to get one more. But I know where they go, and we can organize. So that's easy. Yeah, it's going to be a long stream, I'm sure. She clearly doesn't know me if she thinks she has a chance. I don't know. She's right there too, like that. So she had the record before me for 10.5 hours. And to be fair, I did 12.5 hours, but I had a 1 hour break. So we'll see how it goes. But I will say I'm pre-planning food. I'm pre-planning activities for the both of us. So it's gonna be crazy. Shouldn't even be an event. We'll see. We will certainly see. Can you believe how small some of these book piles have gotten, actually? But it does kind of scare me, like, we have entire sections that haven't been touched yet. I'm doing like 5 at a time, and it's still just like, it's taking a minute. That's a big difference, being able to just sort stuff out like that. If I know where they go, that is. Illusions? That says visual imitation from mimicry. Does that count as an illusion as well? Potentially. This is definitely... This is 3 volumes. Knew it. I know where this goes. The Olympics of streaming. 10/10 would read this. The strongest archmage is obsessed with me. Girl with zero magic. That's an anime title if I've ever heard one. Puppet crafting. A lot of dragon books, a lot of puppet books. Alchemy there. I was looking for illusion magic. Oh, right, we said philosophers are everywhere. Everywhere. There's 2 already. You've read books like that? I've watched shows like that. You tune in, but you already know it's Jover. We're going to find out. We're going to see how it goes. As long as we make good progress, I'm stoked. Dun, dun, dun. Alchemy again. Where did we see all those philosophy books? Am I just like skimming over them? That would be a better, instead of having your auto-organize spell, I would love a spell that just pulled like 5 random books for all that fit in the same section. There's a philosophy book. If I feel bad and give up. There's quite a few alchemies. We will see. We will see. I've unfortunately been sleeping really terribly lately. That's the same thing I already have in my hand. So I'm just hoping I rest well over the weekend so that Monday I'm ready. Prepared. Prepared. Must be prepared. Well. Can I find one more? One more. Where is it? Philosophy. Behavioral patterns. Poetry, herbology, magical economics, simple enchanting. Illusions, destruction, jurisdiction, nullification. Where? Philosophy of self and others. Heard. Where's the section? Over here. We're going to fill this whole shelf up. Zoom. Zoom. Oh, I should have waited a moment. I'm silly. I didn't wait for my cooldown. Now I'm not going to get the last ones in. No! I just had to wait like 5 seconds. That's okay. Oh, can we actually? Zoom? Oh, man. Boom. Whole bookshelf organized in one go. Easy peasy. Let's see. One more row. Where's this go? What's this book down there? Were they all white? Yep. Philosophy is a white book, I guess. White book category. That's just a 3-er. Boom. Easy peasy. Level up. Level. No cooldown. If it doesn't offer a cooldown, I'm probably not grabbing it. Wait, this is like permanent uptime now. 40 uptime, 40 cooldown? What's even the point? I don't understand why there's even a point of doing it that way, but... What do we have? Alchemist. Where's the alchemy section? Where is that? 1N. That's the very back corner. We've been there. We've done that. We know about these. Right here. How many people on TikTok? There is 4. There is 4. A few. Up top. The guild treasury and reward system. Doot. Dealing with hauntings. I knew this went here. I could smell it. I had a feeling. Put that back. Back to work. Enjoy. Thanks for hanging out for a minute. When you're done eating and finishing the budget, then what? Then what? Tell me. Romance. Custard for the doggies? Yes, you should do that. You should absolutely do that. Life hack magic. How's the library? There's progress. I'd say we're a third of the way done. Alchemy is below us. We know that much. Right? Right down there. Yep. I need to set up another book pile so that I can jump up and down. How is gold? How is gold? Tell me. How is your day? Boom. One more row. Philosophy. Where? Up top. Right there. You're tired? Just waking up? Not too late. What's it, like 10:30? Not too bad. Level up. Yeah, we love the auto shelf. We love it. We love it. Alchemy, we know where that goes. Any other alchemy? Any other alchemy? Alchemist Field Guide. Knew it. Editing time when you wake up. Yep, I'll be doing a little bit of that tonight. Probably going to be editing tonight a couple shorts because I want to emphasize a little bit the fact that we have a website, and I also want to advertise our stream off a little bit. I would like to do both of those things. Tome of Alchemy. Those are different, right? No, they're not. That's archery, not alchemy. Trolled myself. Put that there. Put this away. Put this in. What? Oh, it's small. I was like, what do you mean it doesn't belong here? What do you mean? Stream off, stream off. That's right. That's right. Where's this? Where's the section? Oh, way up there. Stinky. Stream off. I'm ready. Are you ready? You better be. Is that right here? Beautiful. Zoom. Where do these go? What is this? Illusions. Yeah, I'll have to think a little bit on what I want the short to look like. My original idea for it was I was gonna use the snippet I sent you before of you in the campfire and make it seem like you're a villain. It's like we have an arch nemesis. Can't let you win. We will see, though. This is awesome, I must say. Where's this section? Up top? No, I don't want that. Oops. Give me something. Yeah, exactly, right here. Yes. Let me pull, let me pull. Level up again. Even more cooldown. Sheesh. Creatures of the land, sky, and sea. Where did those go? We sorted earlier something into beasts. Monsterology 1A. That's right here. Thank you. Enchantment theory. Inanimate transfiguration. Doesn't really matter what we pick because we can just do this now. It's getting faster. Where's this go? Right down there. Zoom. Pull, 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 pull. Shelf. What did I grab? Arrow to the knee. Archery. Can we find another archery book? I know we saw some upstairs. But we have organized a few things, so I feel like we should be getting to the point where it's a little bit easier to narrow down. but... Am I blind? No, it's up there. 10 of them. Zoom. The bow and arrow. Haha. I knew I saw some. Vocal patterns of monsters is right back where we go. Right where we were. What do we have here? Zoom. What are these? Scrying and clairvoyance, the crystal tome, huh? Astrology and divination? Yup. We clutched that. Necromancy. We've seen a bunch of these. Where's that section? 1E. That's right there. That's necromancy as well. So we'll grab that. Zoom. Necromancy. Pull. Put it there. Where's this one? Oh, look how easy that is. Magical creatures and their spells should be right here. Oh my gosh, look at this. Look at this. Animal oracles. Does that go in the divination section? Yes, it does. I thought it might go in the bestiary section. Holy moly, though. We just put away so many things. Now the question is, have we revealed enough stuff to find one of these keys? Gotta be soon, I would say. I don't want that one. Am I blind? Yes. Absolutely is the answer. This goes right here. Get that lowered. So we can find their home more often. This would be alchemy, I believe. Which is 1N, very back corner. Am I correct? No, I'm not. It's 1F, whatever this is. What is this? Ah, transfiguration. That makes perfect sense, actually. That does make sense. Shadow magic. Spoiler prevention magic. Zoom. Where's this one go? I didn't see. Illusions. Summoning. Art of the Arrow, we know where that goes. And archery, we know where that goes. 2 for 1. They go right here. Archery. zoom. Illusions. Go down there. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Archers. Again. Run, 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 run. Alchemy in the back. Do, 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 do. No, I'm not gonna make it for the sword. So close. So close. Three? I have no idea what this would go under. Mathematical, I guess, makes sense. Ten of them. We need to get some of these shelves back here organized. As I say that, there we go. Pull, 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 pull. Oh, I didn't see. Economics, though. Tenor. 10 stack for economics. Where is that section? It's on this side. It is second floor. And it is 2G. Which is right over here. Right over here. Yep. There you go. Level up again. Maxed. Easy. Probably something nearby, please. That's ish. Nearby-ish. Nearby-ish, right? This one is down there. No, thank you. Down there. No, thank you. Okay, whatever. All three of these are down there. We will go. Oh, well, that was a waste. That back. What the? It got messed up. That was weird. I knew there was something over here. Give me this. Where do these go? Right here. Romance. That's up top. Up top. The Thorn Prince. Right down there. I believe this goes right here. Sweet. Two points. It's getting faster and faster and faster. This goes where? Top? There's something down here. Yes. No. 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 Does nothing belong on this floor? I guess not. There we go. You. Everything goes up top. I guess those shelves are pretty bare up there. That does make sense. That does make some sense. I think that was right here. There we go. Destruction spells. Where? I think that's downstairs. Sweet. Over there. So many of them are getting complete now. No, I don't want to go downstairs yet. What in the world? Okay. People asking me to work while Cider is streaming? Disgusting. Can't believe they'd have the audacity to do that. I didn't see where this one went. Oh, and I have a whole stack. Living with monsters. Oh, well, that would make sense. It goes in monsters. Yeah, how could they? Honestly? Honestly. Heck yeah, level up again. Knowing exactly where the books go is extremely helpful. Time to load the weenies up and take them to get a treat. Do any of these belong back here? Any of these at all? That goes right there. We can do that. I'm missing one because I had this in my hand. No! All aboard the weenie bus. Yeah. The weenie dog bus. I want to think you're selling hot dogs in the Oscar Mayer mobile. Dang. Way up there. Zoom. Look at all the books we're getting put away. I don't want to go up there yet. No. Right above me. Getting stuck on a lot of these. have the one who sliced the mountains. Not doing a very good job of familiarizing myself with most of these sections. I know like 5 of them. Like necromancy, where is that? Down there. Okay. Way up there. Okay. That's fine. Zoom, 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 zoom. Yeah. I was just thinking like they're probably gonna I foresee I foresee them stealing my powers or adding things to make this more difficult again. Because when you go through that door, I don't know if like is that game over and you just restart and try to do it faster. I'm just curious, like what's the gameplay loop? And how are they gonna make this worse on me is what I'm anticipating. So I was trying to keep a decent memory of like, okay, what goes where? Like this is summoning. This is all holy magic. That's healing, you know. Because I don't know. I mean, when you go through here, what happens? Their first ride together. They've never gone on a car ride together. Weenie doggies. We love a good puppy. Yeah, the shelf detection is like if I had to sacrifice a power other than sort, shelf detection would probably be it, because being able to detect the books, auto grab the books, and auto sort the books is too powerful. So like I said, I'm just curious how they're gonna bully me coming soon, because I can smell it. Can't hide from me. I know they're gonna do something, and it's not gonna be very nice. No. There we go. We're almost done with the archery section entirely. Almost entirely. I was kind of hoping to find one of them. Longbow, shortbow. I was gonna say it says Tears of the Beast, but I couldn't tell if that was a monster book or something else. Heck yeah. Transfiguration. We just did that over here, yep. This pile is crazy. Yep, destruction spells go back here. The fact that there's 4 keys to find and we haven't found one. Wanted, dead or alive, stupid fairy, reward, employee of the year. That's funny. goes here. Now that shelf is done. So I do have a point to spend. Max that out. Is there more? There's got to be more down here. Yep. Up there. Up there. Up there. Oh my gosh, everything's up there. I guess so. Let's go. Up we go. It's just a 3-book series. Is it right here? Yes, it is. Grab and go. Grab and go. That's toxic. Send me upstairs to send me downstairs to send me upstairs to send me downstairs. Below me. Right below me. Hey, that's an archery book, I think. Yep. I think there's only one more section of archery. Unlock a chest for the lesser magic, huh? Where are these keys? That's what I was just talking about. Yeah. A star, a diamond. Yeah, because I mean, at this point, I'm going to end up beating the room without keys. But we've been making such good progress. Would prefer to get some books that belong on this level, like this. I'm the llama guy. That is me. I do have llamas at my house. Or at my base, whatever you want to say. Yep, at the Minecraft base. Where's the book about llamas? True. True story. Come on. Oh my gosh. Can I move over further? These are backwards. Look for keys, he says. Is it just an interactable and they're not like actually visible, or are they just underneath piles of stuff? keys help you find other keys, huh? Figured. I had a figure. Emerald chest, emerald chest. What do we have over here? Blue and gold. Yay! I had a feeling they'd be around the tables because they were the most cluttered spots. Permission to run within the library in an emergency. Do 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 do. So now can I? So I'm gonna unlock the ability to jump. I was saying, man, it'd be so nice if I could jump this railing. That's gonna happen. That's definitely gonna happen. I was going to, or honestly, at the beginning too, I was thinking like, oh, I should probably clear these tables off because I didn't set any traps in the chest box. Good to know. But I was thinking, yeah, oh, they're probably here. Well, we found one there, so it would make sense that the other one is not in the same spot. But what about the other table? Do they give you one and say, hey, there wouldn't be another one on the other table, would there? We already read that. Anything around this? Thought that green book was something. Where would the other ones be? I mean, you would think too, as you pick some of these up, it's going to get easier to find them as well. Because there's less clutter. It's funny watching me play because you've already played it. That's why. You have an idea. I mean, it's that case of like hindsight, right? Like once you know something, it's hard to watch someone do something that you're already familiar with. That section's done. Because I do that all the time. I see friends. Oh, it lights up. I didn't realize that before. When you see friends or something play something that you've already played. One of these paintings probably has something. I'm assuming too, things are probably always the same. So like once you know where the keys are, they probably don't change. Dude, I looked at that earlier. I looked right at that earlier. I jump. Yep, I could smell it. That has a blue star on it. And that has a blue star on it. Is that a hint? Yeah, I was. Remember earlier I was talking about building a pile of books so I could go over the railing. I tried to push that over earlier. Increases your maximum carrying capacity by 3. Oh, so you can have like 3 of a section. That's what I was complaining about earlier, having to put them on the shelf. Oh, there could be one up top. Oh. Danny, thank you for the roses. Thank you. That would have been a good spot for a key, not gonna lie. Where's this at? Oh, wow. Right next to me. Hello. Zoom. Once you find one, you'll find them all. Well, I didn't find the last one yet. Kind of curious what the last power is, though, because we have jump and run, which is like the important ones. What are we looking for? Blue? I really thought it would be right here. This having a blue star and that having a blue star is bothering me. It's not as obvious as that one was, is it? So what? There was one here, there was one here, there was one on the table. I do kind of feel like the last one... This is called Librarian, Danny. I feel like the last one should be over here because there had... Oh my gosh. Is it right there? Is that literally it? Yeah. This is Minecraft. No, this is the Librarian. That is funny that it was on the shelf because I said it should be right there. Yeah, book organizing SMP. The Librarians Guild. This is where you get your enchanting books. Increases your book carrying capacity by 2 more. I mean, I guess that's useful at this point. Yeah, so the keys were just hidden. There was one right here. There was one in this jar. There was one on the bench to one of the tables, and there was one back there on top of that shelf. Once you have jump, you could find it. The first 2 are super helpful. The jump and the sprint. The carrying capacity is negligible. Well, that's kind of what the stronghold is. It's just not a very good version of it. Now I'm wishing the pole was a little faster. Two points. Where's it go? Where's the bookshelf? Above me? Oh, all chiseled bookshelves would be crazy. Yeah, the sight ability, it feels pretty lackluster once you have the pole maxed out. Because then you're just like, okay, I'm gonna just pick them all up and put them all down. You don't need to run around and be able to see them. Oops, that's not what I want to do. There we go. Do 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 do. Look at us go, just absolutely cruising now. Where's the shelf? Right here. Oops. Oh yeah, super duper. There's a lot. Okay. I lost which shelf that was. This one? Okay. Really nice progress. We're getting there. We are getting somewhere. Zoom, 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 zoom. Heck yeah. Yeah, Minecraft mod. Where is the librarian? Oh, corner. We haven't done that shelf at all yet. Demons and stuff. Oh, again. Hello. Easy. Oh, there's a bunch. Okay. This goes right down here. It is kind of interesting, like, I could have definitely beaten this game with no keys. Definitely. It would have just taken a little bit longer without the jumping. Oops. The jumping just speeds it up a little bit. The sprint is kind of useless, though, I feel like. Like we were saying with the sight too, though. The sight is also kind of just, I mean, once you max out the pole, you don't really need it. Well, that's backwards. Don't do that. Don't do that. Is this the right shelf? Yeah. Don't do it backwards. Mob, did your stream go well today? No, you mentioned a crash or something, but other than that. Really? That's awesome. That is awesome. Aren't we all? I feel like that when like 6 of you show up still. Move to Miami or wherever they go. Not Miami. Miami crazy. Miami crazy. That's a no thanks for me. It's down there. Creator surveys. I don't know, what's a survey? Like, I get a lot of people trying to get me into the, like TikTok programs or whatever, the agency things. I get that a lot. Dang. Boing. Oh, asking about your stream experience. I don't know if I've gotten many of those. Or maybe I have and I just ignored them. That could also be the case. No, I have not gotten that because I would have definitely bitched up a storm. That would have been the worst review. TikTok Studio is trashed. That's what you would have got from me. Why can't I just use Streamlabs and get the same amount of viewership? Why does TikTok Studio take as many resources as modded Minecraft? These are the questions we need answered. TikTok Studio, why are you trash? Please explain. Trina. Hello. You're glad you didn't miss it? Well, I am too. We are pretty far along, though. We're over halfway. We're kind of cruising through it now. Yeah, the TikTok Live Studio, I have so many complaints about it, honestly. It's seriously not good. It's not good. It makes me so sad. lie, the powers have me kind of missing running around looking for random books. Is it just you that can't see other comments? You mean like of other people? I was gonna say. It gives you Ravenclaw vibes. They do be little bookworms, don't they? Zoom. How is the start to everybody's weekend? How is everyone doing? Oh, yeah, the tube comments. Yeah. Yep. Oh. Louder for the ones in the back. Doing pretty good. Can't complain myself. We're doing like a cookout bonfire deal tomorrow. That's going to be super fun. Gonna have a bunch of people over. Gonna make a ton of food. Absolute ton of food. Gonna be eating leftovers for a whole week. That is a-okay. I love making food for groups of people. I find it enjoyable. S'mores, always. Gotta have s'mores. I'm sure someone will bring a bunch. I'm making most of the main food. What am I making? I'm doing buffalo chicken dip, because that's something I make for pretty much every gathering. I make a buffalo chicken dip in the crock pot, and it's delicious. We're doing hot dogs and hamburgers. Like I said, it's kind of a cookout, so that's, of course, mandatory. I'm making pasta salad, which is going to be delicious as well. And then I think we haven't decided entirely, but we're debating if we want to do some mac and cheese or a potato salad. Not sure yet. But lots of goodies. Lots of goodies. This goes right here. Look how easy. And boop. I'm really curious. Gotta send it all in the Discord foodies chat. I'm sure you'll see a good amount of it. I'm sure you will. Oh, I was like, am I blind? Zoom. Yeah, running around using the powers, like it's still super fun, but I am kind of missing the finding things aspect now. Like I kind of skipped over it, you know? This one's up here. Yes. Oh, we wore out. There we go. Yeah, it is kind of like cheats, exactly. Like I was almost having more fun going through looking for find the matching covers, figure out which section they go. I'm not sure yet. That's why I'm kind of trying to like hurry up and get through the rest, because I don't know what happens after you cleaned it up. Does it just end and it just tells you like how long you took, and then you just try to beat your time? I'm kind of guessing. I don't know. We're gonna find out though. We leveled up again. Now we're all maxed out. There we go. Saw this was down here. I think it's this shelf. Zoom. Easy. Where are they at? Are they nearby? No. Cool. well, okay. I'll just wait a couple seconds then. I was thinking that too, but when I interacted with the door, it said you're not allowed to leave the library, which makes me think that's just the exit, and you're just allowed out when you're done. But we will see. We'll find out before too long. Yep. Nope. Where? Right above me. Put them away. Maybe it'll make me do a whole book series. Maybe. Maybe. This one's right here. We have a lot of them put away at this point, though. Come in. Zoom. A secret door and a missing key? They better not. I'll fight them. Oh, we got quite a few to put on that shelf still. I'm blind. I'm blind. It's right there. Give me all. Where do they go? Right here. Look at us go. This shelf is empty. There we go. What is this? Not quite the last one, but it's getting close. If there is a missing door and a missing key, I will find it. Give it back. Yes. That shelf is done. Having completed shelf is a good feeling. So now I know I don't have to go back to that spot anymore. This one still has a few. Huh. Like this one. Found one. Right there. Zoom. Ooh, almost done with that one too. Yes. Where down? Put them away, put them away. Where's the shelf? Hello? Wow, right next to me. Very good job. Proud of myself on that one. Jump better. Dungeon. You clapping for my jump? So good, so great. Zoom. Do, 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 do. Heck yeah. played a Backrooms mod. I've never seen the Backrooms. I don't know about those. All I know is they kind of look like an office. I don't actually know anything else about it. Is the Backrooms is it like a thriller? Is it spookiness? What is it about? All I've ever really seen is like it looks like an office or something like that. I always see like the yellowy kind of hallway with the office lighting. That's all I really know about it. So it's like a monster thing. If it finds you, you die. Most monster situations. If it finds you, you die. Slenderman. That's a throwback. What a throwback. I used to love reading creepypastas. The Babadook. That's funny. Good old Babadook. We're almost there. Kirsten, I did not know someone was trying to make him a real thing. There were girls, like, actually committing crimes to make people believe in the Slenderman. Is that what the movie The Tall Man is inspired by? Because that's about, that has Jessica Biel kidnapping children to take them to another entire, like, country or something like that, if I remember right. People be crazy. People be so crazy. That is a nice shelf to complete. That's insane. That's actually crazy. Slenderman's your friend. That's so wild. I think this was right here. Yeah. Nice. Last one here too. We're almost there. Puppies. Nice big section. Back here. I think we have majority of the large gatherings of books. Nice. It's getting better and better. Where's this go? Over here. Am I just missing? Yeah, I'm super blind. Oh, yep, super blind. It's right here. Boom, 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 boom. Done with that shelf. Never coming back to that spot again. No. Wrong button. So close. Is it just those? 1, 2, and 3? Heck yeah. Over there. Monsters. Monster hunting, you say? Where's this one go? Right here. It's feeling like a nap time? Is it now? Is it really? Anytime is nap time. You guys all nap enjoyers. Personally, not a big fan of napping. I don't mind sleeping, but napping specifically makes me kind of like, sometimes I wake up and I'm groggy or I'm cranky. I'm just like, man, I'd rather have just actually slept, you know? Sometimes. Naps are a must. You guys are all nap lovers. Especially in the late afternoon. At that point, you might as well just stay up another hour or two and go to bed. You need them, you're old. Trina, aren't I older than you? Something's not adding up right. I think you're exaggerating. Where? Yeah, I get tired too. I get it. I get it. Which shelf is this? Up top? Big one. Done with that section. Forever. Forever, ever, ever. Where do we go? Down below? Yep. Zoom. Big section. Those feel so good now because we're getting near the end. So when you fill those big shelves, it's like so satisfying to see so much space get cleaned up. Where's this one? Right there. Like that. Big books. All of the books. I do appreciate that too sometimes, Mob, where you do have a nap and then you're like, ah, now I can just stay up till like 3 in the morning because I had a nap. I mean, I typically do that anyways, so I don't need a nap to do that, but oh, it's right here. What the? Play Minecraft without the sun in your face. Going to sleep at sunrise is quite satisfying. I do agree with that as well. But then people get back to the house and they're like, why aren't you awake until 3 in the afternoon? Well, because I went to bed at 7 a.m. I'm a night person as well. Even when I was in school and stuff, I used to do that all the time where I would go to sleep like around the time my parents would get up to go to work. Like, why are you awake? Oh, I was actually just going to bed. No big deal. Don't worry about it. Yeah, no big deal. Guys, we're nearly finished. It's happening. Yeah, I used to do that all the time. Minimal sleep. 2 to 4 hours. Always. Where is it? This is romance. Put her away. It's 3 in the morning. Why are you playing Minecraft? Not Minecraft for me. Not back then. Not back then. Oh, it's right here. What else did you guys play when you were younger? I say like I grew up in the 60s. No, I just more so meant like Minecraft wasn't a thing for me before like not even 6 months ago. I barely touched it. Pokemon, that's a good one. loves a good Pokemon? Kita, I don't even know what you're saying. There we go. It's in the title. It's Librarian. It's right there. You can read it. It's right there. Trust. Librarian. Animal Crossing is also very popular. That's a good one. That's a goodie. That's a goodie. What the? All three of these were right next to each other. That's so weird. 95. So close, but so far. I think it was the perfect time, honestly. I got to enjoy a little bit of both worlds. Oh, like Farmville? Yep. Or whatever that ninja game was. I used to play that on Facebook. Yep. Facebook games. There was a brief moment of enjoyment there. Two 2001. It is not scary. Nope. You're looking at it. This is the whole game. You get magic and you organize books. That's the game. You just clean up a mess. It's like the same vein as like power washing sim and stuff like that. You just get the satisfaction of completing a task. You weren't allowed to watch TV. I barely even had present parents growing up, so I kind of did whatever I wanted. I very much grew up doing what I pleased. That was definitely my upbringing. The brain rot, not the brain rot. Nowadays that's a whole new meaning. Rot your brain. Well, yeah. Yeah, it will. I've seen some of the shows on TV now. Guys, I don't think there's any books left upstairs. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Fall, please. Sometime. Oh, easy. What happens when you're done? We're gonna find out. I've never played this before, so I don't. You know as much as I do. You're asking the questions that I don't have answers to. We are nearly there. 390 shelves out of 400 stocked. Yep. What is this? Historical. I was gonna say, I feel like that's a back of the library thing. Up and up and up. There's that one's done. Where's this one go? Right there. That one's done. Sheesh, look at us go! Yes! Where? Oh. Blind. There we are again. Now that one's done. Oh, it's going great. We are so close. We are so close to seeing what happens when we're done. Where are the bugs? So close. Like in your car, you mean? The light came on in your dash. Is it breaking? Is something breaking? Hopefully not. Yeah, you can sprint and jump, we discovered. We did it! The door's open. Am I certain? I don't like that answer. What happens now that it's done? I haven't really investigated a whole lot. Wait. It says the fairy is wanted. Do we have to find the fairy? Maybe the fairy's in here waiting to mess it up again. And if you don't find it, you lose. Finished perfectly, 100%. I'm gonna give you a reward. The pizza. Do it for the pizza, you guys. Also... Oh. I was just gonna bring that up. In spirit. Let's just see what happens. There's a pizza. That looks mid. Evaluation. A very good person. Mid pizza. Mid pizza. Let's see. Is there anything else now that you've beat it? Special stage. What is this? Z. What? Does it do it all for you? Just to have the satisfaction? What? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, not gonna lie. Oh, it's lagging. But it's working. That is what magic would look like. That's right. It is kind of satisfying. I'm not gonna lie. Yep. Not gonna lie. I do agree. You can't even assist. I was gonna see if I could pick up like a whole stack and help put it away faster. Look at all the books. There's over 3,000 books. That's kind of crazy. I don't know. I don't know. Because magic? I don't make the magic rules. No, they're not all going to the same place. They're going in order of the shelves. See, I'm filling in the rows over there. Yep, they're just going in order. That's the magic book noise. It's like a baby Wookiee. You heard it here. You think it'd be overkill if they all had trails? Trailing ribbon effect. This is an example. They're showing me how fast it should be. It said bonus stage, and then it was just like, here, everything's happening. You hit the magic button. Can I still open the keys? Can you see this one? Oh, you can. Now we have the power of jump. And more carrying capacity. Yeah, I think so. I mean, it's like a $4 game. So I mean, you have the core gameplay that we did, and then you have this, which is just here to be satisfying. Where was this key at? Where was this last one? The emerald key. It was right around here somewhere. Right, it was this table, wasn't it? Or was it this one? I don't recall which table it was. On top of the shelf, there was like a little bell. I thought it was something at first too, but it's just like a little bell. I don't know where the sprint key is. We'll find it when more stuff is uncovered. I can't pick up anything in this mode though. Yeah, they hide the green key under the green book with the green jewels. They think they're so sneaky, color coordinating. The music is sick. It's like theme park music. This is so funny. I don't understand why they included this, but I guess. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's building up to the point where you can just have it blaring and have it be loud. Look at it all go. Zoom. 2 out of 3,000 put away already. Crazy. The fact that it's a time trial, though, like, what, that took us 3.5 hours or something, it said? And I feel like if you played this a few times, you'd start to really get familiar with where things are. I'd really like to see someone do like a sub 1 hour run. I bet what the strat I can already kind of see, because you unlock your powers per shelf you fill. So if you knew where some of the 3 book collections were, yeah, exactly, speed running it. It's kind of entertaining idea to me, because if you knew where the 3 book series were, you could just grab those, be like shelf, 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 and then immediately start going and just picking up whole collections and shelving them. Because all you would need to know is what all of these books are that go in the 3 sections. Pick up like 2 shelves worth, and then you can get the pull 2 extra books talent, and then you just go pick up this one, 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 and then you just pull, place them, pull, place them, pull, place them. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I mean, the fact that they included a time trial, that's probably their whole goal, is to see how fast people can complete it. I think it would be fun to try, but also, you know, people are crazy when it comes to speed running. And I am not that level of committed to being competitive. I'm competitive in a sense, but I'm not committed to being the best. But I did notice there were a couple stacks when we were finishing up. Some of those triple shelves, like especially for up here, some of those books were all like 1, 2, 3, like just right in a pile. So I would be curious to see which ones are laid out conveniently that you can just grab right in the beginning, get your powers super fast. Boom. Use your ultimate skill in the special stage to automatically clean the room. Achievement. Wonderful. No pizza. Scammed. You audibly gasped. Where are the Chivos here? I am curious what there are. Arrange all of them randomly on shelves. But left the library without completing a single row. What? Complete it within 3 hours. Oh my gosh, we were at 3.5. And beat the game without using any major magic. You guys. Might have to come back for those last 3 achievements. Place every book on a shelf incorrectly. The fact that I was only 30 minutes off on the first run, if I was a little more locked in and not tired this morning, we would have had that. Yeah, we'll platinum it. We'll do one more stream of this where we run through these. Because this one, I mean, you just got to speed pick up books and make sure they don't go in a row. And then this one will take a while. The anti-magic, that's going to take a minute. No magic is crazy. That's going to take a long time. That's going to take a really long time, actually. The extra mode is what we just did. Oh, wait. No, what is that? Oh, in future updates. Stay tuned. It's the same thing, but it's a pizza place instead of a library. Organizing pizzas, yep. Throwing toppings on them. Easy. That's what it is. Find the slices that match. That would be funny. Not the Chuck E. Cheese. Baby lost his diaper in the ball pit. Not Chuck E. Cheese. It's so funny. See the back rooms add-on? No, I actually think we're gonna top it off there. Like I said, I gotta go do shopping today. I gotta make sure the house is ready for company today or tomorrow. So we'll just do a short and sweet stream. And I also have some videos to make. So we're gonna keep it short and sweet. We got to check out this new game that was actually I really enjoyed. Is that a tomato? You're throwing tomatoes. Can't believe you would throw a tomato at me when I'm on stage. Yeah, maybe the next one will be a potion room. That'd be sweet. Yo, what's up? Welcome in. That would be cool. That would be cool. But yeah, I'm gonna go get my shopping done. Probably gonna go out to have a sushi dinner. Actual sushi. You know. Yep, welcome and goodbye. I think he had already scrolled on before I even said hello. See you later. Thanks for hanging out with me, you guys. Victoria, don't laugh at that. Thanks again for stopping by, you guys. I'll chat with you all later. Bye.